Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's Blues 2? Oh no. Is he gonna be sad again? Also, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. Actually, today we're just gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16 until like 9 p.m. at the earliest.
Blackthorn.
So it's gonna be a good time.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Cuirass.
Is there something else weighing on
Dude,
your mind?
all my life I thought it was
Perhaps your
curious.
thoughts might help.
Curious. One or the other.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Oh no.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Did I low-key like these Blacksmith Blues? Because it's pretty relatable.
Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's up, Yam?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, we have a lot of side questing to do, so today is probably a good day to go crazy on FF16.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
What?
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria
Antelopes?
have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida,
Oh, okay.
long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yo, Elusive, what up? Okay, I need to slay elder antelopes. Speak with Gout. Gout. Maybe I'll... No. You might teleport me. Yo, what up, Nakat? You love this game? Did you finish?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I know you've been playing it a lot. You are past me? Okay. Alright.
Clive,
Never mind. I'm pretty
did you
deep.
get my letter?
But
That's why I'm here.
Shh.
yeah. It's a good game.
Won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Wait,
And
didn't I
it's
get a million monies?
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
What?
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
What?
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
What?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
5
It
million
was my
each.
decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
It's a little
Have
much,
that
no?
much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Dude, how am I gonna make 5
Right.
million gil?
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
What?
Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Yo, this breakfast was bomb. Can I get some drakes for me cooking breakfast
You
for
know why I
myself?
only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed Me?
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
And he walks away.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No,
No.
I don't.
No way. He's boned.
She's got to visit her old
okay,
man's grave sooner or later.
So I need to go to Cressida. What?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
Tell me Byron is okay. Please.
What tidings, Uncle?
Please. Our journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Is that Sid? Or Mid? I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn of his any impending attack. Trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alright, Gav. Hydration check. I'll get some water after this cutscene. I do need some water.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Sup, Saturn?
Count on me.
Leave with the
Just be
34.
sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Alright.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Strides. Hello, hello. Damn. Sid's legacy. Central Storm Deadlands. The dust long settled little remains of the once bustling refugee many called home. Oh, I gotta see that. After I get some water. So they did bring him all the way back then. I miss hearing this song all the time.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Whoa!
Life has a beginning and an end.
That's so crazy to hear that
So
in a
we must
Final
live while we
Fantasy
have the
game.
chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
What's up, Dark Pixel?
May we join you?
What the? Karen, too? Come on, don't we owe you $1 million trillion, Gil?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
You think Phoenix Downs? I don't know. There's no party members. So if it is... Oh, what an end to the song. If it is obtainable, then it'll be as like a key item.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
We invaded once.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Clive isn't the smartest.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop! You rip me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth
like you
between the
agreed.
Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
It is popping off.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Goods in the party?
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Your fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Of course.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Ah, Gav. I didn't like that. It was cool, but like uncool. I mean, ominous is the word I'm looking for.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Gav, please. I know I've said this like 5 times, and somehow you're still alive, but like, not this time. Not this time, please. All right. Oh. Okay, I can't do my side quests yet, I guess. I probably have to go here. See the cutscene. Do, 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 do. Adrian, I got you, I got you. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay, okay. I have a side quest here? Get cart. Which one is this? Alright. One is in Sandbreck, but it's at the Croc. Payback. Oh, Martha. Where's the Croc? Okay, wait. So it's some woods with a fallen airship. I think it's over here. If I had to guess. Unless I see something that clearly says, like, the Croc. Well, I know for sure it's in Sandbreck. Okay. On the path, but it's somewhere over here, right? Like, there's no way it's not. But I think it's closer over there. Dude, imagine seeing scorpions this big. Oh, it's not.
Time to fight.
Wow. is it? Usually hunts unlock a new area, but this isn't like a hunt, I guess. It's a side quest. Sup, Justice? Maybe it's over there. All I know is it's in the Croc in Sambrek. And it's near some woods, near a fallen airship.
Faster.
That's what I know. But I want to check over there. Because I just haven't been there yet. Because look, this is woody. Lots of woods. The Croc! Nice.
I can walk from here.
Okay, so this is the King Bomb. Dude, I don't know why. Sometimes in a game, I be getting annoyed when there's a house and like a door and I can't open it. Probably something important here later. Pokemon? I don't know exactly what game. Low-key, maybe RuneScape? This bomb doesn't look that big.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Titan!
Whiten? Uh-oh. Oh! Alright, we may have problems now. Maybe.
There's a good boy.
Good, right? So I can't stagger the Bomb King? Uh-oh. I don't know how you feel about this. Jill! Jill, no!
Nice try.
Nice. Okay, I see how the bomb was gigantic. Dude, I have so much ability points.
Your reign is over.
Hey,
Now to collect
JP?
the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Okay. Now we gotta go to the Dame, then we go to Martha. And then I think I have something else to do in Martha's area. Oh, I gotta slay the Elder Antelopes.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moved south, most of any sense followed.
I hate to see how differently people treat Clive.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
That's lit.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil of talc? Stop.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
That was kind of smooth.
And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Hedwig.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Damn! I had no idea. One thing that's pretty nuts about, like, oh, the music's back here. About, like, every character in 16, I'm not gonna say they all have tragic backstories, because that's not the word I'm looking for, but they all have backstories. Good backstories. That doesn't necessarily make their character, but adds a lot to it. I think that's very good.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Confirmed.
Something like that.
He's the
Most days
goat.
I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Is there another side quest that I need to do? Oh, I was supposed to speak with Karen? Oh my god. I could have done that before I left. Hi, Bambo. Hi, TD.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotta go back. Yeah, but you know, it's like taking the trip from the car when you go grocery shopping in one trip versus two. You know what I'm saying? I really gotta go back to the car.
No holding back. But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope,
Get away!
seemed like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Garuda!
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to laugh.
Stay down.
Dude, look at how many numbers pop up on the screen. That is Maple Story levels.
Go, Torgal.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, he's down.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, we gotta go back to Karen anyway. Alright. Ugh. Oh, I guess there was one other quest that I had to do. But we'll just knock that out on the way. Alright, 1 second. Hermione summoning? You're thinking of Charles. Speaking of Charles. Gotta go ask Charles something. Unless this, dude, I want to start waking up at 10. Streaming at noon at the latest.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told
But
me
if I
she was
could do
building
10
a
to
ship.
8, or like noon to 8, still, like every day, that'd be good. But at least waking up at 10.
Good. Still alive, I see.
10. I gotta
So
do
Lady
work,
Karen
man.
accepted the ruby.
I gotta be a content creator and
About that.
the best content creator I could be.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay, we gotta talk to Karen. Talk to Karen. Talk to Karen. I have 3 quests where I have to talk to Karen right now. Oh, with the yes.
Might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
I forgot what this side quest was for. Turn.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Oh, the splitting thingy.
Works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, let's let him return the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
What does that mean?
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
There'll only be a mo, chat.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
If we just keep rubbing it on the bag, won't we just keep getting a bigger bag? That sounds pretty smart to me. Inventory increased. Dang, that's a lot.
I went up to give some greetings to the...
All right.
Lady Karen,
which quest is this?
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
The dame?
You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just
Who?
be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Blue boar?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this
Nectar.
knob. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Wow.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
No!
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks,
wow,
his winnings, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I'm telling you, I miss this song playing all the time. I never thought I would. Is that Kenneth?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
It's a flashback.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Is that a bookmark?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
That's it.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Damn,
Before
man.
you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
This quest. Damn. You know what's the most messed up part about this quest? This quest starts by reading a piece of paper in your bedroom, which you're barely even required to go to. Why would they do that?
You, might want to give that thing a rinse. Can't claim it's what Sid would have wanted, but even he wasn't right about everything.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, is this a new one? A new side quest? They complained it was too many. They don't last that long, man.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
But low key, I feel them. Last night, I just remember I was just getting tired and I opened the letter and I just saw 3 and I was like,
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
that's not the food. It wasn't the
You
food.
can say that.
Trust, it wasn't the food. So not caught up. This week's you though?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1? Did that say 8?
You can, aye. You're nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Was I? No, I wasn't. Come on.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
This time it's the food.
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
You mean this time? I'm still eating. I'm still eating. You know me. Bro, I'll eat 5 chicken nuggets in 2 hours. And that's a PB.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That's the last one. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish my food last year.
Of more than one icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown
that pasta slapped,
as
though.
the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
Didn't eat it? I did!
Right.
And if I'm not mistaken,
just
he
didn't
will
eat
grow
all of
fiercer
it.
Still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ah! Slightly increases Torgal attack potency. I want numbers, man. I'm tired of this slightly. Work? No! Just don't go to work. It's that easy. I don't really need these until I start bossing. Do I have one for ignition? I do. Ignition and wind up are like my good ones right now. What the? Oh, this is high potions. Okay, and then lists potions? I would assume potions meant all of them. how you get fired? Yes, sir. Alright, see you, TD. Have a good day at work. If I'm still alive when you get home, you know what to do.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Dude, this place is back to normal?
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. You. We don't know for sure. I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons.
Oh, okay.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Close the door. You doofus.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
That dude's a brat.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
I like this guy.
I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Where's the bandit's bed? Oh.
Run like the wind.
What's up, Kronos? I'm gonna explore this way first, just so that way I can get it on my map. Dude, my head's itchy. What? No, let me run! There's nothing here. Are they dead? My ignition has only been like almost killing people, but I guess the accessory makes it that much stronger. I mean, 12% is a lot. Yo! go! I think I have something better now, though. Ah. Dude, running around on sand sucks. That's all. So I know this doesn't go to where I need to go, but
let's go.
I can at least explore. Maybe it'll let me jump off at some points. Oh! This area is interesting. Dude, I love goblins in this game. I don't know why. Yeah, this feels like there's some crazy boss in here. I don't know, I like the vibe. Unless there's actually some crazy boss in here, then please. Ooh, salamander.
Thanks, girl.
Ah, that's what's over here. It's one of these things. Still alive? This thing, which I don't really know what it is yet. Maybe the Hand of Titan.
Good girl.
It's a rock, but it's an important rock. I don't get the importance yet. I keep finding them. Okay, maybe I can jump off over there. Yay! Yeah, look at that. And I think I found 4 so far. Maybe more. gonna imagine it's either... I'm gonna say late game instead of end game.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. You're finished.
Ow. Ignition's already off a cooldown? It's crazy. This guy's so dead. Dagger 4? Gotta worry about the health bar too.
Nice try.
Can't say anything. I'll figure it out, right? The game will tell me eventually.
This must be Ugnak's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make
Oh,
your
Wyvern
acquaintance.
again.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
Wow, what?
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
What?
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
That's pretty funny.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh, it's Byron's theme.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Does he know?
Come in, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sundered whetstone. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm low-key hoping we get a sword.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth
That
it.
only works for one
You learned
attack, but
something
it does
about
like
that sword,
max
then?
damage.
I did better than that.
You know what to get for dinner? Cereal and milk. I hear that's poppin'.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Cereal no milk though? True, true, true.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an
She's
edge?
speechless.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver.
What about a sandwich?
I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
That's pretty funny.
But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Subway?
And
I had
what's
Subway the other
finer
day and it was
than
good.
Fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Did you guys hear the bird?
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right? I will.
Come on, let me use this orichalcum that I got. Excalibur? Come on, you don't just unlock Excalibur and not let a man craft it.
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
I don't even use my orichalcum. The bomb ender, I just got that from the King Bomb. I don't remember the Grimalkin hide. Damn, they really get you with that? I've been using Scarletite for like a bunch of other stuff. They really get you with that. Imagine you unlock this and you just have no Scarletite left.
Should last you a good while.
Yes. I just hope it looks good. We don't have to worry about the diamond sword anymore either. Which is nice.
Anything else?
This kind of looks like what you'd expect the Excalibur to look like. Not bad. Alright, let me wait here. It's decent? Yeah, nothing too spectacular. Not some, like, crazy Omega Ultra Blade. But I kind of blame Clive. He doesn't really use, like, the bigger swords. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll grab more water and get something downstairs. Okay. That's the end of Redeem's quest. Oh, it's cool. We found out that the rich guy is rivals to Lord Byron. And the secret
This
was
used to
just
be
like a
trade route
specific
for merchants
whetstone.
crossing the scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Where is that? I need to check out that place. Oh, there's monsters there. It's this way though. Help us out, Subway.
All right.
That's my vote. Everybody cast your votes into the chat. Subway or chicken teriyaki?
So what do you think? Thanks, Cal.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
First of 3.
There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Alright, I think Subway wins.
Well met, friend.
If I'm the
My brother and I
tiebreaker.
have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
What if they're the bandits?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Quest accepted. Get cart. Short and to the point.
Run like the wind. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Look, I think those guys are the bandits. Dude, that makes that do so much more damage. Kinda insane. guys hear the way he sounded when he died? What was that?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
Yeah, that was nuts. Bro gargling Listerine. His early morning routine.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't like these guys. Yeah, this quest isn't done. I'm gonna sneeze.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
That's it? There's no way that's it, man. Thank you, chat.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, we're in Fallen Ruin, though. That's not the button I wanted. What up, name? Thank you for the big 38. I thought that was a chest.
Yeah.
Ooh, this looks pretty. Oh, a little too pretty. Oh no.
So this is Zemeckis.
What?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
What is it, the calm lands of FF16?
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Oh, I was wondering. I only knew bearers.
Tell the
I wasn't
truth.
thinking of dominance.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Epic being used in a
Father
not
encouraged
cringe
me to read
way.
as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Has Clive always had a secondary sword on, like, his waist? Has that always been there? Meanwhile... Yeah? Damn, I only just noticed that. Dude, we still don't know what Joshua and Dion talked about.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
What's up with these flowers, man?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
It's in the lore button? I'll check. Nope. But I'll read the rest.
Ere
Alright,
long,
Dion
the
is
Imperial
him, the rest
banner
are
shall
not.
Fly over
That's what I
every
learned.
city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
What did you and Joshua talk about?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Suddenly everybody knows. It's lit.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
and of you.
And of the divine.
Oh.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Yes, right.
Silence! Insolent wretch!
I would just not try to throw hands with him.
All else is heresy.
He could turn into a dragon, idiot.
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Is this the first time he talked? Maybe the second.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Damn, he don't even care about the flower. I think the flower represents like Sandbreck or something.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Just kill her. Just do it. Nobody will know. Who else is there? You have no proof. Cameras don't exist. Do we know? We don't, Rodeo. We don't.
We just need to hug the coast.
We have an idea,
Good
but we don't know exactly what happened.
Run like the wind.
You guys think it's weird that this thing is called Leg Eater? Olivier is Clive's half-brother, yes.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Helgaroo.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Ankle biter? Maybe. No way. No way. You thought you could run past me?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Fly, Ambrosia.
Dude, imagine being at this point of the game but not having the chocobo. Probably wouldn't feel bad because you're used to it, but damn, that must be pretty bad. wouldn't know? Exactly, exactly. It wouldn't be too bad. Dang, there's a lot of enemies. Good job, Clive. Fifteen without the car sounds a little hard. Cause that map is already like really big. Ancient sword? Oh, dude, I was about to say, if Excalibur already got overwritten, that'd be pretty nuts. Cool. Nice. The thing is, Ancient Sword is pretty good in most games. A very solid, like, almost, I would say late game sword, right? But yeah, Excalibur being overwritten, that would suck. Like, it's Excalibur. I, like, really hope that I just use this sword for the rest of the game. I've never even seen that animation. What the heck? Damn! Clive has a roll animation?
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh, okay. Dude, if Ancient Sword can go to +2, though... Excalibur's got some competition. Am I finally in Boklad? I am!
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now. What do you think, girl?
Who said there was no crystals here? I'm not gonna lie. I would try to steal that one. Who's gonna know? There's nobody here except some chocobos.
Let me carry your goods.
A well crystal? Sure, you could call it that.
Side of the strait.
I'll call that.
You've a discerning eye.
I'll call that a water cup crystal.
Bloody crimson caravan.
You want something moving? This Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
Maybe I have to explore a little more.
If our new arrivals.
I wonder what that is. Oh! Medical girl? Yes, yes. What is it? Keep forgetting. Something, curatives, restoratives, ointments. Ointments.
Peaches and pears.
Pungents. I don't remember.
Wonders from across the
You saw
water.
E at the
Come
gym the
one,
other
come
day?
all,
Oh, you guys
feast
go to
your
the same
eyes.
gym?
Good sir, can I interest you in...
That's lit.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Dude, I haven't seen anybody in this entire game walking around with a dog. I feel like that should just be on the wanted posters.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate
Only
occupation.
those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Oh.
Take the large one.
Hi, Goots.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
What?
We can't ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Come on,
It
Goots.
wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Knowing me, it would just be in my backpack, so...
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Is it calmatives?
And the other on our purses.
What's next?
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Is it that? Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Let's go, Goots.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. I miss Medicine Girl.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
Clive is not a people person, man.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Bring me to the map. Bring me to the map. That's not the map.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
What?
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Yeah.
We want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
What?
Well, the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Can we get a little badge? Give me the badge. Yes.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Da, 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 da. I have a feeling once all this is done, like 2 side quests are gonna open up. And there's probably already a few hunts back at home.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Oh, the other gate.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
That sounds yummy.
Interest you... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come here, Torgal. Ah, Torgal.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where am I going?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh, no.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities!
Excuse me.
Listen here, that's what I'm saying. That guy's so rude.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Just leave me alone.
The nerve on these kids.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders? You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this
Low
quality
key.
in Twinside.
I'd probably be like one of them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I ain't gonna pretend.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
Hansa?
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Honda!
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then. No traders pass.
Aww.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh?
Talk to the other
He was
kids.
these two.
Okay,
I'm going after him.
All right.
What's up, Sue? Oh, I'm doing good.
far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do I have to ask if you've seen him?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
What's the but?
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Oh, it's time. Boss battle.
Shit. Cornered.
Hansa.
It's all right, Hansa.
Rank
I'm not going to hurt
D.
you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh no! Tell him, Torgal. Oh god, it's Gav.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh my god, wait.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
You probably stole that too, didn't you?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your
oh
sister?
My god. He's just dumb. Throwing swords before you threw words.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
In a 1-on-3
about
and a
before.
dog.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast?
Oh, unless you're not counting Coots.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good
Coots
lad.
isn't counted? Nah.
Don't blame him for what they've made
He
him do.
He counts.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
What's up, Rape Suit?
Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yay.
Oh,
I'll call you
where
Ray.
is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right. Hansa.
Alright then. Alright then.
Don't worry.
Which
They'll never
icons?
know you told us.
The last one I
Even
got
if I
was
wanted to.
Titan.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Yeah, I figured I'd have to go back there eventually.
Leighton's Cleft. To the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared anybody.
That's that then.
They sound so sad.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Come on.
You guys think in a speedrun it'd be faster to get the chocobo? The side quest does. Oh, new party member.
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Give me thunder! You're finished.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Oh my god, I have so much ability points. Where did that come from? Earth and Fury looks pretty good. You and the other two. Are you running this? Oh, 4 party members.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I feel like it'd be worth it, right? Ignition for movement. You're third. How long is the run? You know me.
We got company! That's the lot.
Let's just get this way. Oh, there's a little barrel. There we go. Depends on difficulty. What do you mean by difficulty? Like NG plus versus NG? I know there's a NG plus.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Under 9 hours? Sheesh.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
All in a day's work.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
That's not right.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
This also feels so sad for those guys up there. Have until September? September. A lot of things come out in September,
so. Enough.
It's Spider-Man? Well, there's a lot. I have something I'm looking for in September, I think. So I'm wondering what Sue is looking for. YS. Okay. An Infinity Strash Dragon Quest. Oh. Yeesh. It's the main game. Speed game or game? I'm probably gonna be, because what's it called? The Mario game comes out in September, right?
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
Is it
No
November?
doubt Goots
I thought it was
somewhere
September.
among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh, okay. Damn, I'm excited for you. That sounds sick. October 20th? That's okay, Bambo. If we combine our
Clive.
answers,
How goes the hunt?
then we get the
My
correct
brother
answer.
isn't getting in your way,
And nobody
I
else in
trust?
chat had it.
Quite the opposite.
I'm pretty sure. Nodders? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Most of them, yeah. I've been aware of the series.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves three
Is it
problems
October?
at a stroke.
I don't know.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits
I
pulling
didn't
their
see it.
strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Yeah, I think I blinked.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
We gotta watch the D&D movie in the
I will.
Discord.
Thank you.
That movie's so funny.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Whoa, I give you my real name. Come on.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Wow.
I had no idea.
You can
It
use
just so
magic?
happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
I couldn't
Wouldn't
tell.
you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Whoa, another one?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Dude, everybody talks about Gil in this game like it's nothing. And I feel like I'm bloody rich with money. And I have 133,000.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. You're always welcome at the caravans.
Anything big? Not yet. Really? We visited Sid's grave. We found out about Otto and Sid's past,
Now I just need to
along
see
with
about getting
Otto's
the word.
past on his own.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
We found out Torgold needs more food.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich
Nice.
the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
You just did this weird.
If I knew arrival.
Potentially around the same part then. Alright, give me a sec.
Need to be rich.
Don't go anywhere. I'll burn. Hello. You guys ready? favorite movie? Memento. My turn? Memento.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
If I can plat it? I don't imagine platting it's too hard.
Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now,
I think.
It must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, that side of the gate.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Oh my god.
And I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
We helped him.
Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Clive.
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Dude, these are the guys that we just talked to that were shady.
Porter!
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Offer him the use of your formidable
My
arms.
arms are yours.
Ooh.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
He's too excited. Oh.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Where am I going? No, we go the other way.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
What's happened? Not a lot has happened, Phantom. We did one story quest.
caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
And then we ended up here to go here. The major stuff, Dion was talking to his dad about appointing the kid as the emperor, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I feel like he thinks his kid is like the reincarnation of God himself, or great
the butcher.
Jeffrey.
That's me.
I forget the names.
What can I do for you? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. We thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
And yeah,
I've got
Dion
a
and
ham here,
Alabella,
one
they
ham
hate each
spare.
other.
Boclad clearly isn't
It's Jeffrey?
suffering, then.
Okay.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else.
We visited Sid's
Those
grave.
Who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from
And yeah, we're
Sandbreck,
trying to sneak
herbs from
into-
Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
We're trying to sneak into
My
Sandbreck's
old man knew
capital.
what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway,
And we need a
thanks
trader
for the good
pass for
news.
it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
And we just got the trader pass back. That's literally all that's
You won't find
happened.
anything of this quality in
Outside of
Twinside.
that, in terms of the main quest, well, we have done a lot of side quests, which the biggest side quest told us a lot about Otto and
Have you
Sid.
got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Yeah.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
The big thing, Phantom, yeah, there was an Otto in Sid Quest that was really big, where we found out that Otto had a kid that died. We found out Otto has known Sid for 20 years. They met randomly on a ship.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with
And
them, we'd be rich.
Otto was gonna have a kid, so he retired his business. His kid could use magic, so his family all called like the people to turn him in and everything, and he just couldn't understand why. And he talked to Sid about it, and Sid said that he would never want something like that to happen again. So then Sid quit his job and he started doing what he's doing now. And like Otto and Sid go way back. That's probably like the biggest like story thing. That one was like pretty good side quest. What's up, Keely?
Spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boclad. Lose any one of them,
The quest
and
name is
market would
Payback.
soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had
That hurts.
something
Me too.
special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
With a guide, let's go. Once you finish it, you'll have the platinum. Nice. So I'll ask, but don't tell me anything else. Is one of the trophies to beat the game on New Game Plus?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Or is it a little more? I mean, we'll just leave it at that. Keep the question simple. 10 plus more? Yes.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Why am I not surprised?
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Lucky for you, I don't know what's good for me.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
Low key, what if we just ignored
More
him?
importantly, we have arrived. Now,
Kinda. I
feast
imagine
your eyes
there's
on the
more that you
marvel
can do on New
before
Game
us.
Plus for one
Ruins,
reason or another.
A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I'm gonna plat maybe off stream.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I've been thinking about what the potential speedrun looks like. Maybe one day. Just dedicate a day to beating the game. Sounds fun.
Be safe.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there. Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Snitch? He doesn't know any better. He's just a kid.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's just gonna be the sellsword. He is the thief. Goblins?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Ow. Why aren't the others joining the party? Enemy bested. Just the one enemy. The singular goblin.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, he got bested, so he's still
Stop.
alive. Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long?
Yes.
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
Oh.
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. Back when
Look at the goblin understanding, and he scratches his head.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed.
This is interesting.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is there lore on the prince? No.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
This is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But I also think I just like the noises goblins make for some reason. What's that noise? It's the goblins. They're going.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Not again.
You guys think these are the good ones?
All right then. Who's first? Too slow.
Damn, get him. Wind up? I love wind up.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
It's time.
Onward. History awaits.
Let's go.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? Ambrosia flew. He decided to abolish Code Pink. Oh no.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ow.
Not good.
Oh, whoops. I haven't actually done one charge windup.
Let's try. Come on.
Nice. Said Dave Pink? Yes, yes. He wants the crystal.
Still in one piece.
The One
It would seem
Piece!
so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the
What'd you
Chronicler
miss? We're just side
concurs with
questing.
the legends in
Nothing
attributing
really.
the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of
We're
the
like
divine?
right there though.
Alas,
For the next main
all is
story
mere
quest. We're literally right there.
One day, perhaps, I will
Unless
learn
we
the
end up in
truth.
another town.
Not if you keep running headfirst
Then we
into
have
trouble.
like another hour.
You are right.
But I think we're
Of
right
course.
there.
And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A
Oh.
captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I love OK, man.
And so.
Oh, we
ends a
teleport back
delightful
too.
day. Here.
OK is
your
so
reward for
funny.
humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Nice. It's alright, Dave. I gotta start grinding a little bit. Now that Smash Con is almost here.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I
No, you
dare
don't.
say they won't be
Last
coming back.
Smash Con, I didn't play Smash
Good
for
man
a
to have
month
around, that
prior.
Joseph.
I gotta at least play a little bit.
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
$900. That's kind of a lot. Okay. Code Rain? Rain code? What's that?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans. Sheik is harder. Sheik's hard, man.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your
What I really want.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you
It's
so
reacting?
much. Nan would
Yes.
have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and
Nice.
the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Nice.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
Yeah?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
Wow.
All my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
I didn't know Goots was training to be a blacksmith.
Till then, eh?
Dude, Hansa's the best kid character that I've seen in the last 3 hours. You can't buffer him? You can buffer him to a degree.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Come on, Goots, you got this.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Good luck, Dave. I believe in the 2-2. You think Torgal got a seat? Oh my god, it's the beginning of Skyrim. Meanwhile... It's not even meanwhiling. Oh, it's lit. Oh!
And you're
quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim
It's
my
Annabella!
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
They don't even have a dominant
They have lost their
anymore.
mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
What?
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Is he trying to say Hugo Kupka is dead because of Ultima's plans? Is that what he meant?
I believe what you say, Fiend.
Lore button? Scrooge. Nothing new on Ultima. A change that Dion learns was largely the result of Annabella's scheming. Oh? It's gotta be, right?
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
This is from that night.
What do you know of my blood?
It's in the lore button. Is it? Was it there? In this? Did I miss it? Bottom right? Oh, when did this pop up? The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the holy empire of Sanbreque. Wyvern tail? Didn't they say Wyvern tail was the thing that had poison in the bearer's tattoo? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. That's fucked up.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Is he talking about his mom?
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Come on. They don't have cameras yet.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Just real quick. Cue the battle theme.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Activating combat mode.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
See, all of Valisthea. You think this Dion dude likes bearers? I'm not trying to say my entire view of him would change if I knew the answer, but...
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
No way, are you summoning somebody? When you got this dude in here?
Your Highness.
Oh, he's dead.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Oh, that's a good line.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
It's lit.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
By my hand.
Restored.
Activating combat mode. Oh, it's lit. Oh, it's lit. Dang it, I was kind of hoping I could go back to the hideout real quick before we move to the next part of the game. Is it fair to kill the sun? I mean, there's not cameras in this time. Yote? I don't know enough about her yet.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Shrewd.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav.
Oh, I've been yawning the whole time.
To keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Telling you guys, these Stolases are not nearly as effective as the people think. Clive is the goat at sleeping while sitting.
What is it, boy?
Whoa!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Medicine girl, yeah.
Torgal.
What?
This way.
He got hops. What's that new emote we got? It's not that one. The JJK one. Put him on the team. Damn. Fire in the sky. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. That's lit. Goots. Proud bearer of a trader's pass that allows them to travel freely across the realm. Journey to the crystalline dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded, fortified border.
I'm sure Goots is fine.
Map button in the main menu. Oh, can you? Oh, you're so smart. I'm not gonna do it though.
Making for the square.
The one with the bell tower.
But now I know. Now I know. The one with the bell tower? Oh! Oh.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be stayed on site. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders.
So the dragoons are messing up the city. That happened really fast.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
This is new music, right?
But first we find Goots.
Priorities.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
I'm Sid. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. I'm Sid. I'm here to help. Sort of. Hey! Hey! Look. Okay. You guys know that dude that was just talking with your leader? I'm his brother. We go way back. Oh shit. Okay, this isn't my fault. I'm literally not attacking. I'm an illegal outlaw. These guys are burning the village. How don't think legality matters that much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Oh, Dion might not even know I'm alive. I mean, he probably knows I'm alive. Come on, Torgal. Yeah, Dion is family. Technically, the Emperor is my brother. So why are you guys attacking me? I have royal blood in my blood.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
That punch goes so crazy. What the heck? Oh! It's a big enemy. Let me just put this down here. Oh my god.
Soil and stone!
The craziest thing is this is without lightning rod equipment. Good job, Clyde.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Can't go out to miss inputs. Don't. Just play better. And if you don't play better, then don't expect yourself to play better. That's the secret. If you're fighting at 70%, don't try to fight at 100. No! I wanted to go up. What if there was a chest? Oh, there is no up. I knew going down was the right answer. Are you level 27? What are you doing here? You know if it's the controller or you? Just
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
play like it's one or the other.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
Don't do anything too crazy. Keep it simple.
Then all that remains.
Gotta hit him with the kiss. Keep it simple, stupid.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right.
That's what I learned in high school.
Ah, a goods lift.
No way! Did we just randomly turn into Batman?
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Don't worry about it. You know, this whole time I thought you healed based off how much damage you do. And I've come to learn that you simply heal over time.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Dude, this combo actually makes Raging Fist like so much better. Because then even during like stagger, it can do a lot of damage. Oh. No! Why would you hit me? That's messed up. You guys know something that I think I just realized? I think during the stagger animation, I actually think... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think it's... I don't think you can. That did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted him to. Do it gouge? Yeah, we were using it with gouge a lot earlier too. You missed the boss fight? We have done no bosses after Titan. 0. So you're in luck.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
We might be close though. Ah, yes, a ladder. The later ones? I'd like to hope so. Because, in general, I think having 3 icons has been really fun. But for sure, they've just definitely been getting a lot stronger as time goes on. But they either have to be like just flat out stronger, more creative, which sometimes means stronger, or both. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Maybe I'll finally upgrade all of my basic abilities.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I hope Goots is okay. Never took off. I wouldn't have taken off Phoenix if Wind Up and Raging Fists didn't do so much damage. Like, I like Rising Flames, or I like Scarlet Cyclone and Ignition a lot.
Awaken! In the prince's name, none shall pass!
I don't know. Paper plates? These paper plates are good. I tried dodging it on reaction. You guys think this works? Maybe in a bit of a better way than what I used it for. The stagger? I like the stagger. Garuda's abilities just they do a lot of stagger. It's nuts. I've been liking Gouge a little less. And I need a little more to clear out like trash mobs. I think my other loadout just didn't have a way to like fight random encounters. So I wasn't the biggest fan. Literally just a duff. Oh, it's Raging Fists. I actually want more stuff for not for Raging Fists. For Wind Up. I want Wind Up to do more damage. Okay, what is this? Wind Up, Ignition. I feel like we're getting close to a boss, so let's double up on Lightning Rod. If we can get it. If we can't get it during the boss, it kind of sucks. And then Wind Up cooldown, maybe we just get attack? I still don't know how good Berserker Ring is, but... I was looking for this. I don't really feel like I need it. Mastered Lunge might help me or make me use it more. Let's just get these three. The incomplete circle. I got you. For once. One time for the one time. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that they light up when you go over them. Maybe we do Berserker Ring. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Just because it's purple. Footstool, I've heard. I'm just not familiar with its game. Especially now that I don't have Phoenix, I'm not really chasing people in the air.
Can you see him anywhere?
Is that a dragon or Bahamut? I think I got my answer. It's a dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Because this looks like the normal version of the one that I saw in, what's it called?
Nice try.
Oh, what the hell? I see what you mean by the animation now. I don't have anything up.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh? FF14?
Nice try.
Damn, I punched the shit out of that. It's crazy how that's more optimal. I can't see anything. How much damage is this? I set up pretty late. No, was I doing it onto the lightning rod? Ah. Excuse me? Ah! What is this? Ah! Run! You gotta stop aiming for that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow. Alright, we're good. Hit him with the one time. Ah, hit him with the two time. Alright. Yeah, this looks like the dragon that was guarding the other mother crystal.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
He's good.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh no.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
All the way
Hell
up
is it
there?
going up there?
That's a Bahamut. Is he gonna hit the mother crystal with the Whoa! The city? That's not right. You're supposed to shoot the other way.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
He has to be getting controlled.
But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did he transform? Again? Oh! Wait, the Mother Crystal's heart is outside of the Mother Crystal? He was just aiming at that and he failed? Or it has a giant barrier? What just happened? Oh my god! It's sentient! So much for us sneaking in.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Ah. I was hoping for party member Goots, but you know, this is almost as good. And blacksmithing?
You want us to make you something?
Oh, and I can finally make the diamond swords because I got the white worm bone. Oh, I can make some hypothetically good equipment too, I guess. Nothing better than what I have. Diamond Sword +2 is pretty good. If it looks better than the Excalibur...
You don't want me to make yours out else? Let me show you me wares.
I can just buy it. I hate this game.
Righto, here you go.
Oh, wait,
All
actually...
done then? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
I actually
Anything else I can make for
want
you?
to equip it. Excalibur just doesn't look that cool. Diamond Sword looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Ancient Sword looks really bad. Looks ancient. Who would have guessed? What was the last cool looking sword? There's a few. Nah, I don't actually like the diamond sword that much. Excalibur it is.
You be brave now, boy.
Let's go, Torgal. I'm glad to have a PS5. Yeah.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Not yet.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
The fact that they're letting me prepare this much means something crazy is about to happen. Berserker Ring was cool. I actually liked it a lot. But I do wonder where the equipment for Judgment Bolt is. Breath of the Wind is pretty good too. Channeler's Whisper was always really nice. It's just extra damage. Maybe we do this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I do wonder. Was Dion just trying to destroy the Mother Crystal? And he accidentally destroyed, like, the whole town in the process?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Dude, he probably even killed his own dragoon. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either that or he lost control. But it looked like he was trying to attack the Mother Crystal at the end. It didn't seem like it. I agree. But I mean, the second time, it didn't really seem like it, you know? Like, it looked like he was just firing randomly. But we got to see that the Mother Crystal was, like, deflecting it.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I'll find out. Yeah, but I gotta ask first. That guy hurts. Pet, pet, pet. We got this. This guy's the problem. Katsudon? Katsudon's not good. Turn Final Fantasy into a Warriors game? Don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. You guys aren't ready for Dissidia XD. And that's gonna be the Dissidia Warriors game. where you fight a bunch of the crystal things in the Dissidia world. Realistically, that's probably what would happen too. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Ow, that was fast. What's the Lich doing here? They've been popping up in the crystals. Please, hit the Lich. No, it's hitting the thunder thing. I gotta make sure I lock on. Alright. Oh. Good for me. I'm gonna die. Anything crazy? Actually, like, the last cutscene. The last cutscene. The one that happened like 10 minutes ago.
There must be a way.
That's
to
about
climb
it.
up.
At least for like major stuff. And then we did a lot of side quests, which had a good amount of story in it. I think there's one specific side quest that was very, very good. But yeah, in terms of story, not a lot of crazy stuff has happened. There it is. There it is. Judgment Bolt having less cooldown sounds fun. It does so much damage. Dave, don't do that. Do it? Nah. But you can be annoyed at him. Oh!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua! Joshua!
Something is up with Bahamut.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
You know what's crazy? Bro, they be dropping all the F-bombs, but I ain't hear one bit. Pardon the language. That's too classy.
Not now.
No shot. Not gonna lie, I do wish my icon arrangement were different. I wish Garuda was here. And then Titan there. I think this is what I want. Thank you, Torgal. Branded and Bearer? Oh, true.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I wasn't scared. That was you guys. That was you guys.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Us too, us too.
Then so should we.
Yeah. Let's see if this works the way that I want it to. Nice. This is a lot more convenient. More enemies? Any big ones? What? I can't believe that timing. That was ridiculous. I just realized, is all of my equipment towards Ramu? Lame. Dave did say Thunder was the best type, though. Oh! Oh? Undertaker. I'm just looking for a 150. The enemies approach. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not the only one who sees him go spirits within. And I think of the movie, right? Am I? You play Redemption? Yeah! What? I'm saying what because of this, not you, dude.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
That's not the way that I go, right? Otis! Torgo just fell off. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I explored nearly enough.
Ugh.
I've been a failure, I've been a success. Like a diamond, I shine under fresh. I'm working hard every day to be a better
He's
me.
a survivor.
We're getting close.
What is this? Ultima? Or an Ultima-like being?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's like an Akashic Dragoon, if I were a betting man. Oh, Necropode. Oh my goodness. I missed. Nothing's up. Oh, he canceled my move. Dude, this guy reminds me of like the final boss of a House of the Dead game or something.
Nice try.
Well, I was hoping you would come towards me. Whoops! You got it, Clive. What's up, DC? We'll wait until he teleports. He usually teleports after.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Fine.
now.
Jesus. Cast? I'm not even gonna see him. I didn't even know a single cast. No, let's wait until he teleports, and he always teleports after. Oh, he's alive! Ah. Oh! Get him, Torgal! Get him, Torgal! Get him, Torgal! You got it! Get him, Torgal! Oh, wind up. There we go. This is actually one that I wanted.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yo, what up, dude? Where do I go? I'm very glad there is the button to show you where to go.
Be able to get up through the
Because
building.
otherwise, I'd get
Worth a
lost
try.
so much in this game. All right, Knuckle Dude, give it to me straight. How good is Kimberly?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
She annoying? That's all I need to know.
Is someone there?
Mother.
Oh no.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
What? That's what I'm talking about, Jill.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
I ain't showing no respect.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
NT.
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
You want to find out?
Every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
This is heat.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I wouldn't have told her. I wouldn't have told her. I don't care if you call me petty or whatever, I wouldn't have told her. I guess she would have found out anyway, but I would not have told her.
Joshua! Wake up!
This is the first time we got to see him. Like, this is actually the reunion.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Then I will do my duty.
Oh.
What are you...
Yo, he's just walking. Get her out of here. We don't need to see her. Just forget she's in the cutscene, please, game designers.
Joshua.
Clive!
So. I forgot the buttons. Dude, what happened to Dion? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, it's Joker. It's Joker. Oh my, that's what I'm saying. This is why I pressed the right thing. This song is so good. Why is this Mother Crystal like cracked? Oh my god, is it turning into a flower? Please say psych. Is this the wyvern tail that we've been known? Scarlet flower, is that what it is? Where's my plot button? I'm not interrupting the fight.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Dude, are we fighting on top of the crystal? Ooh, I keep accidentally finishing. I'm scared. Dude, this is so sick. Yo, the essence? And he's dead. No! Come on, you can help him now. You have strength. You've learned Spit Flare. Yo? I forgot I had another ability, I'm not gonna lie. Massive stream of light that sears anything in his path. Used to aim, X to cancel. Extended explosion will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's time! Oh my god. It's lit. Keep breathing on him. No, don't miss. Nice. Still got the ender. Nice. Joe. Oh no, he has the black background. It was just the sky, but you know it's badass. Come on! Ah! Wait, where'd the music go? Game! What is this?
I'll come back for you.
The switch? The switch! Dude, I'm not gonna remember how to use all of these. I mean, it's not that bad. Ow! How am I supposed to aim and dodge? Oh, I need to lock on. Dude, this is so sick. Ah! Dude, Joshua is so much better than he was at the beginning of the game. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god! What do I do? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Okay, maybe we have to hit it with harder stuff. Again? This song, this fight slaps. This is so cool. Oh, whoops. It's also just a sick part of the story, too. No way. FPS going crazy. I promise. I didn't get hit by any of those. The crazy thing, look at the background. We can see that little, it's something that we haven't really gotten, like, a lot of screen time with. The little, the moon? The thing next to the moon? You know what's crazy? I think you can crit Bahamut. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. If you hit, like, the main body instead of the wings. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, the red dot, the red dot.
By the fountain! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Giga Flare in 5? Dude, I can't stop this. Can't get Joshua. Alright, we're good. I low-key want to see what happens, though, if you fail that. Not from experience, preferably. Oh! You got this, PS5! Where's Clive? Yeah! There's no way that's it, right?
Clive, thank the founder.
It's the cover! Oh.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, he does 2 now? I tried to time it.
Good work, Joshua.
Oh, he's not even next to me. Can't even get him with that. And he goes back up. Okay.
We're not done yet.
Nice. No. Oh, he has the downswing. Does this mean he also has lunge? Oh, that damage. Whoa! Ah! Oh! Run! 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 What's happening? Terra Flare? How behind? Like in this thing? Am I dead? What about the world? Oh, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. How did the Mother Crystal survive that? That's the real question. Oh, okay. Didn't move out there before. Oh, this is cool. They do it together. Wait, it didn't stop it? Can't see anything. Dude, he's leveling up. Ooh.
Now, Joshua!
Oh? Dude, where's my popcorn? Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, look at that. Oh! Damn. What a fight. What a fight. Oh my god. Just ignore that character for a little bit, please, video game. Wait, no salutes? Never mind, takes backs? That was peak, that was peak.
What now?
Attack! Get it! What is happening?
We have to stop him.
Lost Bahamut? We don't want no Lost Bahamut. Dion was a cool character. Oh no. I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god. Are they doing the fusion dance? Am I gonna get wings? Don't tell me I'm gonna get wings. Holy shit, I have wings? I can't tell. Wait, where's Joshua? Oh, this is lit. Are we flying into space to fight Bahamut? Yo! This is insane!
Are you ready?
Oh my god. I can't even read a script this good. Oh my god! Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Okay, okay. Let's go!
Could we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Yo, is that the backdraft now? Oh, that's so sick. He's staggered. I'm all the way over here, or I was. Oh, whoops. Dude, the backdraft finish is so insane in this form. Nah, get that stagger. So sick. Get back in there. What is this music? No, get back in there. That's all it takes. Oh my. And now we're approaching. Oh, that's taking 1 million damage. Ah! No, we gotta get close. Dude, light speed is crazy. Can't see. I don't know if this was the option. I can't see. I can't see. Where do I aim? I can't see. Oh my god. No, catch him. Radiance. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Kind of messed up. Now we go back. Dude, I need Ifrit and Smash. Ain't nobody camping me ever again. I don't know what this means. He got one. The thing is, he got multiple. Where do I aim? He's right in front of me, right? Look at that dick, bitch. Where'd he go? Dude, this is so sick. Oh, the fact that there's multiple burst finishes is so cool too. Just so I can end the combo early. Nah, get back in there. Get back in there. Radiance? Oh, I don't remember what this does. Oh, this is this one. This song is heat too. Yo!
What in the hell?
No way. A super mega giga tetra flare? Zeta flare. Oh my god. I think this is the first time this has been in a Final Fantasy game.
Come on, Joshua.
If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. No shot. Go fly! No way! He's doing the thing! Dude, he hit him with the cloud! Oh my god. Damn. 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 What just happened? Dude, get me out of that menu. And we split? Clive's dead. He's gonna fall to Earth like a meteor.
Dion!
Oh! You get him. I got the crystal, I think. Damn. At least we succeeded, man. I don't think any of the other crystals exploded like that, did they? No. Was that Jill on the ground? Oh, it's Dion, okay.
Joshua! Clive!
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Woo!
I'm so sorry.
18 years overdue.
We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yeah, if the game ended here, I'd be happy. I can't say I'm not confused. Because I do need a little bit more context. But let's go! Wait.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is Dion done?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
I gotta think after this.
No. Wait.
I'm not thinking yet. Does that mean we don't? Nah, we're gonna give him one final handshake. Good job. Yo, my bad.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
Oh, he's still alive. Okay.
Not your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion.
What?
Have you taken leave of your senses?
This isn't Dion.
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not.
Annabella.
The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Is this a flashback?
I am here to
I
save
was
you,
so
Father.
confused.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Dude, Dion's goated. I'm gonna
I
sneeze.
bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
Hey, you guys.
You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
Understand what, father?
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, no! What a throw! What an intercept!
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Oh!
Kinslayer.
So when the toy flashed blue earlier, that's what it meant. What? The little dragoon toy flashed blue when they were talking to Kupka.
Brother?
Way back.
It's a long story.
Is this the same from 10? Similar. So, Annabella?
I cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She gonna SD? No way she's gonna SD, right? You can't go out like that. Not after everything you put the world through.
Mother.
Damn. Damn. This crazy. No, I have a small theory, but I don't know what it is. I have to think. Annabella is the real villain of this timeline, I think.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What?
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? What? How? Yeah, later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
It's gonna be Ultima.
Such feeble creatures.
What a transition.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Man, I like Barnabas from what I know of
The
him,
sons of
which is
fire
very
were
little.
united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Our? Well, I think they just refer to themselves as our.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Does Ultima just want to kill everybody in
Only
my
when
circle?
every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
That's what it sounds like.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh no.
We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I knew the Waluters were the big problem. Who's this? New character? Ah. Ah. All right, just tell me now, are we ever going to find out what this depth thing is? Just a simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. You know what? Just lie to me. I just needed to vent out some frustrations real quick. Just lie. It's the void. Dude, okay, wait. A lot of stuff just happened. I don't even want to travel yet. The giant water... Oh! The last sin? Or the final sin? That would make a lot of sense. You missed a lot? For this, we went crazy. Dude, Annabella, no redemption, no anything. she got worse, and then she got worse, and then she got worse, and then somehow she got worse again. And then she SD'd. Dude, she's crazy. So the one thing that, and I I don't want to get too into it because I'm not done with the game yet. So there's still some stuff I don't know. So I'm just gonna speak into the air right now. What was her noble blood? I don't even know what family she's originally from. So what noble blood has she been so desperate to protect where she'd be who she is and do the things that she did at this point of the story? I just don't get it. And with that, I'm gonna walk away for like 2 minutes. Holy shit, dude. That was awesome. That was awesome. She is of it? What? The ultimate negative. That's what I'm saying, dude. She's obsessed. I think she is a prime example of this world, though. You know what I'm saying? So her bloodline is the one that gave to the Phoenix, not Elwyn's? I thought Elwyn's was the one, not hers. She's Elwyn's cousin? I see. I see. How do I not know? It wasn't that shown. You know? His father wasn't? I thought it was his father. But okay. They have the same hair color, and do they? The dad wasn't blonde. Speak to Vivian? No. I'm gonna be upset and clueless, and that's fine. But damn. So again, I think like, dude, she just cared that much about it. But again, I think people in this world just they just care a lot about that. They care a lot about like birthright and lineage and all that nonsense, which is fair to think about. Maybe back in the day, not so much nowadays. If you don't get lost in the lore. True. At least it's not. I'm trying to think of. Oh my god. What Final Fantasy lore? Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV's lore is pretty fine until you. Oh, fuck. I'm leaving. Holy shit, that Bahamut fight though? That Bahamut fight, that was crazy. And then we went into space and it was crazy. Oh my god. Oh, whew. I low-key hate that it was surrounded with so much plot, like before and after. I wish it was a little more isolated on each of the parts, but I think everything being together low-key made everything better. The good, the ugly, the peak, the better, all of that. That was so good. All right, give me a second. I want to get some water and stretch my legs. I need to take in some of the stuff that happened. Woo! Jeez. Holy crud. Dude, I forgot my water cup. Whoa. I see 14. I'm looking away, chat. Whoa. Oh, I just realized we unlocked a new, oh man, this means ability power is gonna be crunched again. Excuse me. Maybe we move Lightning Bolt off of Ramuh. That's probably the play. And don't use Judgment Bolt. That's probably the thought process.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Dude, Joshua being here is so sick. We've been waiting the whole game for
says
this.
He should be back on his feet soon enough.
I'm gonna sneeze.
For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No, no. Looks like you missed a lot. About the last
Every
hour
mountain we
or so.
climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I have FF9 music stuck in my head. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Which one? The Evil Forest. Wings of Light. To begin casting Mega Flare? Dang! So this means that the ultimate ability isn't... That's pretty nuts.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Something's getting replaced. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Oh, okay. The mastery seems pretty not great, because I would imagine there's no way you can charge up to level 4. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, Impulse! FF10? FF10 fans, where you at? Explosion strength is at its maximum when the spheres begin, or when the spheres glow bright orange. Okay. Okay. Flare breath. Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks amazing. It is a flamethrower. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. This seems great. Am I crazy? And then Giga Flare. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Rom. I want to try out Satellite. Impulse seems cool too. I just don't have space, man. Like, all 4 of these abilities seem good. I don't even know if I want to use Garuda anymore. I mean, I do, but... For sure, let's master Lightning Rod to put it on anything else, please. I never used Earthen Fury or Block. I did use Wind Up a lot in Raging Fists. Let's think. Aerial Blast is good. Shake. Aerial Blast is good. We keep Aerial Blast. Maybe we don't need Ignition anymore. Ignition is kind of expensive. And we put Lightning Rod here. Oh, actually, if we put Lightning Rod here, then we get a lot of space opened up. We could use Garuda Titan Bahamut. And then hopefully Titan is something to replace Ignition. Ignition is good, but I don't know if like Impulse or Satellite will be better. For sure, we're gonna keep Garuda. We'll put Lightning Rod on Garuda, so we don't need Ramu anymore. Which means, I think it is these 3. Cause I do. Ignition is really good for like mobs and such. I like Wind Up a little more than Raging Fists. I'm not gonna lie. As cool as Raging Fists is. I can get all... Yeah, but I don't know which I want to use. Because I want to use a... For sure, I want to use Giga Flare. Right? It's Giga Flare. But, like, I want to use Satellite. I want to use Impulse. I don't really want to use Flare Breath, even though it looks really fun and goofy to use. Use it. Yeah, I know you can use it as a counter. I have a lot of points. I just don't know what my next ability is gonna be. So easy combo. Wind up ignition. Cause this is just the mobs. This is killing mobs, which is really nice. And then block. I guess I would rather have this on Phoenix, low-key. But having a block button is really good. I've just never gotten the counterattack. Nah, this is fine. And then Wings of Light. I mean the Bahamut one. I do think it's Giga Flare and Impulse. I'm too big of a... No. Satellite's cool, though. Satellite's cool. We gotta go Satellite. We don't have a choice. I'm an FF10 fan, but it's forcing me to pick it. And then I have Ignition. Let's reset this. We can move it up 1. Move Satellite up 1. Impulse can buy time. Oh, for the Mega Flare? I'm not really a big fan of the Mega Flare. You got maybe I will be, but like right now I'm not. As somebody who's never pressed the button before, I'm not a big fan. I'm sure I might be though. Giga Flare? I mean, Giga Flare doesn't really have a charge. From what I see. But let's upgrade this. Let's just see what it is. So Giga Flare and Satellite. I like that Satellite works with like, I don't know, just magic stuff. I still like Aerial Blast a lot. And then we're probably not going to fight a lot of bosses for a while. So let's get the ability points one. And let's just have the attack one. Trial area, that's true. That's true. I'm not gonna go there, but that's true. Alright, I'm gonna read this fast in my head, because there's a lot going on. Oh, except this one. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The set I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Dude, Otto's so sick. Oh, we have Sid's little grail.
It will take time to come to town.
Level 4. I imagine it does.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Let's check.
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos.
Oh.
As the old saying goes.
So the sky is just
Go on then.
different. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense for 30%. For 60 seconds. This is great.
Is that all?
Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is... Sanctfordian, dear.
Oh! New weapon. Excalibur is already outdated. I'll take it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Dude, I got Excalibur. Sword of Legend. This is what happens. Oh, true. They are only stats. They don't really have, like, passives.
Are you making them skies then?
Otto.
Chat, I'm gonna get McDonald's.
How fares the realm?
I'm craving McDonald's. I don't know why.
Fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to...
I suppose not.
I feel like we're in some type of endgame now, guys. The sky changed colors. The music at the hideout changed again. I mean, we also destroyed a bunch of the crystals. How far in? Somewhere between 35 to 40. Another... Wait, an S? Oh, another S. Okay. B. Lamare Dalmecchia. An outlaw. S rank? Maybe. An outlaw in abandoned village. The Magath brothers. Excuse me. This reminds me of FF12. Okay. Ruin reawakened. Sandbacraw. Oh god, a dragon? By Gregor herself. Wow. Woodland passes in Sandbacraw. What is a woodland pass? Is that just woods?
How is
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
What the hell is a grimace? Is that the purple dude from McDonald's? Or is that the dude that everybody's been doing the shake about?
Skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Wow.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
From Waloed?
Should the king of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Nuts, man. Ow. Chat, what exactly is a frap? Frappuccino? Yeah. I'm just gonna spell it. In here it's F-A-R-A-P-P-E with an accented E. I'm pretty sure it's... Is it double P? Frappuccino? Is it F-A-R-A-P-P-U-C-I-N-O? Cold coffee, Greek frap, Nescafe frap, just frap. Okay, okay.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Yes.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
What?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Oh!
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to
Moss
time.
the Chronicler?
You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I do, now that I think about it, I wish that some of the swords had, like, passives. Like, oh, make Garuda's abilities do blah blah blah. The fight's so good.
Clive.
The screen went out when you were about to win?
How may I help you today?
Of course.
Give me a sec. Her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix, that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins, having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline. She dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. For which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of San Brec. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt. And contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Elwyn's day. She was taken into the protection of the Imperial Crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Oh god. And then I read that one earlier. It's her dream that together with Sylvester, she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier. She was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Son of Sylvester and... dude, this guy got dead eyes, man. Thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed emperor, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise. pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Oh, interesting. So he may not have always been an Ultima thing. It punishes. Commands. Yeah, huh? Okay.
Very good.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates.
What?
Monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
What?
And don't forget Dalimhill. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Three? Christ. Is that math? Looks like an intense fight. It does. There has to be side quests.
Clive. Here you go.
Oh, okay, okay.
Seen enough?
They gave me 135 renown,
expecting you.
like, altogether. That's gonna give me a lot of ability points. And not enough to go up here, but...
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So I have one in Dalmekia, one in Sanbrec, and one in Rosaria. Now this is Sanbrec. Woodland Passes. Is that the S one? I think it is. Where is it? The Woodland Passes? Maybe I should read it a little more. You can only choose one? No, I think I eventually end up doing all three. Around the woodland passes of the Empire. I don't know, maybe I just look. It doesn't really tell me much. Yeah, Asteroid, we just read it. Or at least we didn't read like one-to-one saying he was a normal person. It's probably at the Dragon's Eyrie, right? Am I crazy? What is this? Who are you?
Ready, go?
Faster.
Is that the hunt? Oh my, it's just an enemy?
Be safe.
Oh, does it not count because I'm not in battle?
No mistakes.
Oh, you get to aim it? Why did that do that much damage? Shoot satellites? Oh, come back!
Let's try.
We'll just do this again. You shoot satellites while channeling? Oh, you can! Okay, well. Oh, the flares have a radius that follows me. Okay. Woodland passes. We're falling out here. This is some there wouldn't be a boss over there. I mean, I already had one over here, right? But this looks like some woodland pass. I know there's a fallen ruins over there too.
That'll do, girl.
This song's good. I missed the old song here though.
Run like the wind.
That drive home 0 sets 1 W.
Back to the stables, girl.
Dang, man. This game looks gloomy. So it's not there. It's not in the dragon's airy. It could be there. This way is not really woods. Could be there. Over here is not really woods either. Larry uploaded a video title called "Chic Players Are Lying to You." It's pretty funny. Maybe it's here? Looking for the S? I am looking for the S.
First we find Isabel.
Where is everyone?
I figure the others are a little easy to find.
Come on.
There's some woods over here. I would imagine if it's a dude, that monster looks so sick. I would imagine if it's a dragon I'm looking for, I need some space to fight it. Oh, there's space over here. I don't know if that was available before. Sorry. Bombs? Let's just check out the bottom right. On a scale of 1 to Final Fantasy, how confused with the plot am I? Not very. I have a good idea. You know, except for that one part. That looks like a spot to fight. Definitely. If the last one was level 45, I wonder what this one is. Hmm. Whoops. There it is. Svarog. Level 50? Oh my god.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. How much this does. Just for science. Science. Alright. Oh! I can't. Stagger Gauge did its job. Stagger Gauge did its job. Let me check something. 1 second. Alright, alright. Are we gonna do this?
You just can't get hit? I can imagine. It's just so far.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm a little sad. Because my orichalcum hasn't been used yet. Stone skin potion? Nah, strength tonic. Just save? Okay, okay. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Why not both? Nah. There's one thing that I think could help a lot, but I don't have the equipment. The one where your limit gauge grows faster. Okay. What's the order of ops for buttons? Fight's not so bad. Kinda sucks that I can't see, but you know what? It happens. It's something I'm not used to. Oh, wait, no, now I literally can't see. There's no way the stagger doesn't pop here. Stagger didn't pop. Eating cheese? I know, right? I don't know what this guy does. I need to learn. Dragon dance? Oh no. We saw this attack from the other boss, so it's not too scary. Whoops. Blazing Legion. Just move up. Red Dawn! Do this. Are you gonna hit me? There's no way you hit me, right? Just don't hit me. Come on, for the fans. Royal? I don't know what that was. Oh, it's that one. Blazing Legion, okay. Red Dawn, let's go wide. Oh! I don't know if that's it! I'm scared! Go that way, cancel! What is this? Oh, that's Jill. Get him. And Royal? Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Please just stagger him. Just stagger him, please. Oh my god, it's going! What can I do? What can I do? Dude, Satellite's so solid, but it's so, like, hard to use. Because I have to mash so many times. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I think we're fine. Used Impulse. The Satellite's, like, I can pull them down and then just... We could try out Impulse. Impulse seems cool. Impulse does it too? Yeah, you're not wrong. I get an extra 1,000 for nothing. Not bad. Aerial Blast cooldown. I didn't use it that much. Increases the will damage of magic. Is this just complicated for magic up? I'm down for magic up. AP accessory. Do I have the AP accessory on? Oh, I do. Magic stagger. Oh, okay. That seems pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Remember to detonate it? No! We'll just go back to Lightning Rod. Gaming.
There's no turning back.
Oh, it's so close to him! Go this way? Oh my god. Wait, that did so much. The impulse? Maybe it's the tornado too. I don't know, something did a lot. Oh my god. Red Dawn is pretty okay. It's not too crazy. Oh!
I failed.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. That's all I have to say. That one didn't count.
Why am I doing this?
No, we gotta go further. It seems like a huge point for damage. Ow. Looking towards the middle. Oh, Void, you suck. Okay, note this out. Hit the dragon's head, do infinite damage. Ow. Get hit by dragon's head, get infinite damage. Royal? Dude, I don't know what to do about this. No, hit him! No, hit him! This should do a lot of damage. Decently.
Well done.
Dragon Dance? Okay, Dragon Dance is kind of meh, I think.
Nice try.
I got a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not what I wanted! I can't see. Blazing Legion into Red Dawn is a little annoying. Royal. Oh!
Too slow.
I'm scared! Where is he? Where is he? Aim for the other way, Clive. Alright, kind of meh. Oh! I'm scared. I don't think I can block it. last dance? Oh, that's not good. Oh! Oh! No. Oh, it's so fast! I thought I had time! I thought I had time, and I didn't have any animations to save me. Thought I had that one. Me too. I do wish I had magic. Let's do... Let's do this. Why no heal? I got this. Alright, this punch should just do a lot of damage. Look at that. Embroiled? I hate embroiled. Dude, he was charging too close to me. I like the idea of just having more, what's it called? Aerial blasts. The fact that this takes so long, I actually didn't used to like it, but I like it a lot now. It builds up a lot of time for a cooldown.
Nice try.
I can't see! What's he doing? Embroil. Oh, shit. much this does. Not as much as it could have been, but it's okay. Potentially lead this. Hopefully this does a little more. Not nearly as much as I wanted though. Get him!
Well done, Tom.
Red Dawn. Okay, Red Dawn is okay. We can kind of be next to him. Unless he ends it with a tackle.
Nice try.
Oh. I can't see. Dagger? Thank you. Hey, look at the little... Uh-oh. I have to cancel that. Okay. Okay. Blazing Legion. Blazing Legion isn't so bad on its own. Okay. Let's do this early. Get it out of the way.
Waken wins!
Where is it? Where's your dance? Royal? Okay. I wish I impulsed beforehand, but this is okay. There's the last dance. Oh. I can't see! Just don't stagger and disappear from me. Nice! Dude, that last... I just hate embroil. Why do I feel like I have to jump over it? Because dodging it is just so weird. Ah, let's go. Another orichalcum? Fallen Enigma. Oh, dude, I've only gotten one empty shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
You can... I know you can dodge it, but I just don't like dodging it. I just don't like dodging it. That's the thing. Cause like, I don't know. I felt like the little wave was like pretty slow. And then the timing on the ground explosions was faster than anything else. What was he guarding? Nothing. To go. Ah. Impulse is a lot. Another 2 gil. Okay. I can't. Yeah, Impulse is good. It does a lot of damage. And now that I have the thing that makes magic do more stagger, I actually think this accessory kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know if you guys used it, but I'm just a big fan of staggering. I feel like staggering is much better than just overall damage. Or icon abilities. I don't know. If it's just vanilla magic. But it felt like things were going crazy. Okay. My reward, I got my food. BRB. If it's normal magic, no, it's hella sleep.
Can I interest you in some plater, mate?
I do wish
I can't do it.
some of these, like, accessories were a little more descriptive. Just a little bit.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Guys, I
What of
got
your
coffee.
mistress?
I know it's
Is she here?
7:30, but
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
more importantly, I need to grab chopsticks because I got fries. Sleep. He's gonna beat me up? Nah. He'll understand. Dude, I've been playing a lot of Valorant lately.
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Maybe this little thingy is finally gonna come into play. I wonder.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
I haven't been here since before the time skip. Yo, Loner! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's nice you had this. Have this before you go. I'll see ya. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Okay, wait, weren't these fields way, like, better before the time skip? I'm using chopsticks to eat French fries. I am using chopsticks to eat French fries.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like mini wind-up. More enemies.
Should I prime?
Nah, we're good.
Save your strength.
I think Satellite coming back for another, like, Final Fantasy is so cool. I mean, not Satellite, sorry, Impulse. Because as far as I'm concerned, it was only really in 10.
Slow.
Oh my god. Got a break during this. Damage. Oh, Torkoal.
Slow.
Almost.
Enough.
Why did he transform? I don't know. Maybe it's because we're in an area, like, heavily surrounded by Aether? Not sure.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Oh, hey!
Here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me,
Dendry.
Convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Dude, I wish I was as adult as Isabel is. I would never think about that. Somebody would be like, yo, did I help? I'll be like, no. And I know I would too. Like, if I have a bunch of problems and somebody helps me with like a little bit, I would tell them thanks. But I'll be like, I still got problems. Come on. Okay, wait. Vamare. I think Vamare is over here. It's over there. Maybe we can get two birds with one stone. There's a ton of map over here, man. There has to be like another S rank hunt there because I don't think like the parts of the map that I need to go to in major areas that I've already... Whoa! This place is getting destroyed.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Oh,
should I
Jill.
be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
I like that.
I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that
I'm gonna tell
Dalimil
somebody
has a
that
bandit
too.
Problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
No, we are not people.
What makes you think they won't?
Come on, Jill.
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Come on.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Damn. They look like they're about to dance.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
If you guys had a choice, which side would you be on?
What's he doing here?
Hire mercenaries to fight the bandits, or simply rebuild the town? Tornado is like the hidden third option. Okay, I can't tornado in here anymore, but if I could.
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Garuda!
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is
I think I would rebuild the town.
And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Pause. What happened with Quentin? What happened with Quentin? Am I just not gonna know?
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the
well,
same
I better.
way as Costness.
That side quest left me speechless.
These accursed skies. Darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that.
You know who I can imagine doing that really well?
We're still working on the skies.
Light and Mars.
But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so.
You get vaguely good. I love vague answers. I hate answers. Dude, I don't like this song, man.
see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Just let me look for the bandits. Yeah.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yep.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor
I do that
Natalie
sometimes.
will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
Tornado!
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
This sword looks pretty nice. I'm a fan of this sword. I like it more than Excalibur, at least. Dude, Excalibur really got outdated that fast. Excalibur? I'm a little mad. I'm not gonna lie.
Here she is. The lady
I had to do a super duper side quest for it.
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
The Red Wings?
Mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my
lady.
Pleasure is all mine.
Lady Jane?
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
She's good at this.
Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
What if I cut my hair that short, chat?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Lubor is gonna make Clive talk. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You got Kenta Masters? Try and stop me. Do Cammy, so that way when I start playing Cammy, I can ask you for help. Try and stop me.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still
Dude,
be possible to
Lubor,
hide
I'm calling it. Lubor, did you
here
finish
he is
16?
now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of
You have a
Merchants.
PS5? Boo.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
We just played Peak.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Oh no.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be
Took
enough
a nap?
to fill
Oh
them
no.
for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
He's mafia,
I fear
bro.
we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returned shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see
I
what
would've
we
shot
face.
Dude, I cannot believe.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse.
Okay,
were
first of all,
entirely
Clive
necessary.
is a terrible liar.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Second.
Mummy.
Oh God, man. Yeah, Clive would shoot Charles.
Good news, Sid.
Dude, Moogle, I got diamond with my day one JP on day one. It was great.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Oh.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right, you guys ready for option number 3?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Tornado! And then watch this. challenge is a lot better than I gave it credit for. I give it up. Poison mist. Didn't I accidentally die? The guy like that. It was like this enemy. Ow. Oh. I was about to say, not an accident. Dopamine! Oh my god!
It's over.
He hit him with the "it's over."
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Dude, this game is fulfilling my Maple Story nostalgia in ways I can't even explain.
That we should hurry.
I mean, I could easily explain it, but I won't. The food, true.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Now, Keith.
Conrad
No,
seems to have had a change of heart.
I do
They
too.
both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You thought the guy was good? Yeah. And he was chilling. I just gave him a good ol' pat on the back. You know? You did well out there.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Alright. We go south. Might be faster going here.
Good girl.
Faster.
Faster. Oh, is he chasing Joshua? Did you leave right at that part, Dave? Dang, that's so unlucky. Out of, like, the 40 hours of Republican War Panther. Out of the 40 hours I played the game, that was probably the 1 hour that was the worst to leave on. For Smash, you got the VOD. You got the VOD. But essentially, he kind of got like mind controlled a little bit. At least that's kind of how I interpreted it. Like he was driven mad for a little bit. And then we kind of had to, like, bring him back to his senses. Akashic Eagle? Okay, I thought that C was a T. Dude, this is so cool. I love when the world changes. I don't know. I think it's, like, a really interesting part of RPGs. Like, you guys know in Kingdom Hearts 2 when, like, although you have to do all the revisits? Let's save just in case I get bodied. Thanks, chat, for teaching me this tech.
That'll do, girl.
It's so cool that there are hunts that are humans. Oh, this guy's a B. I'll be okay. The save, well, it's more so if you're fighting a hunt and you continue. There's
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing.
There's no like autosave feature. Not for hunts. Look, those numbers. One really sick part about where I'm at in the game right now. Is that I do so much damage with like my attacks that I end up getting my limit break back like really fast. Okay, maybe not as fast as I want to. Oh! Holy! That was frames. I was close. I was close.
That deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
What do I think? I think this game is great. Okay. The last one is here. I don't really know where. Quiet Sands. Oh. Okay. Oh, and I don't heal either. What do you guys think? Send it? I don't need to heal, right? Oh, actually, this one's an A rank.
Good girl.
Faster.
Heal? Nah, I got this. I'll just find a... What happened to...
Be safe.
What happened to Wade? Where is he? Hey, Wade's a bomb? Nah, Wade's not a bomb. Wade's the bomb. I kind of miss people calling things bomb.
Come on. Run like
Actually, now that I think about it, Akashic Chocobo? Did that happen much here in mainland America? Because I think in Hawaii we still use bomb as slang. It did? Okay. Gonna get replaced by lit? Not really. Yeah, it's pretty old. Potion! Shit. The Maggoth brothers. This should do more than enough, right? Oh! I don't know which one that is. Run! Alright, we're good now. Wait, why did you put me over there? Game! That's so cruel. Go for this one. End him. Is to be saved? I can't see. Nice. Sandy, Mindy, and Cindy. Oh, was that their things? I thought I saw one named Mid. Oh, and it's the Magus sisters. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Damn, I wish I noticed.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Because that was the Magus brothers, right? Okay, we gotta go to Martha's Rest. That's pretty funny. Gotta wait. I'm telling ya, as long as I have life.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
I can't. Avoid what?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly
Okay, this one's
happened here?
actually a Akashic.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Nice. He needs help? Hey man, I was
Do you think
helping.
they're as many as Martha says?
More.
Equip the Berserker's Ring. I tried it out. I don't like it too much.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
It messes with the flow of battle a lot. What the?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. I buy us a few moments.
Clive, wounded.
What?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Pork.
Titan!
Low key. Ooh. I like that a lot better than this fully charged one. Tornado!
Silence!
Oh, not that. Just dumping people. Where'd the rest of the impulse go?
You lose.
You like Bahamut? I do! Not the biggest Mega Flare fan. Giga Flare is really nice. Impulse is pretty nice.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There
Oh!
wasn't time for introductions.
That's where they are.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the
It is the
Akashic
same
were coming
outfit.
from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
What does anon mean? I forgot. At once? Charge time? I think that's why, like... I don't know. If I'm fighting a boss and they just have... Like the dragon I fought. You know, there's a lot of Mega Flare charge time.
And to
You just
think
gotta
we
be
took them
confident
for
at dodging.
thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
It's better than
The
nothing.
Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay. That was a cool pause. That was a cool pause. You gotta do it again. Oh!
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If Those Akashic get as far as the cliff. Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured.
What are you after?
Not bad. I mean, it's cheap.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna start buying all of this music, man. I got nothing else to spend my money on.
Mad dogs.
Oh! Oh, it's Wade!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Journey into the Hornet's Nest.
You.
Oh!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
This is so funny. It's just a bunch of animals.
We can certainly try.
Wade with the party for a little bit?
Always.
I love always. I need to say that to somebody. Tornado! Now see Arcane? That's what you don't know about Bahamut. Ignore the turtle slowly approaching me. $100 MFPS. What does that mean? Turns a bit faster if you're not moving. Oh, does it? TIL, TIL. The one thing I don't like about Giga Flare is it doesn't freeze time. Oh my god, that's a lot of stagger.
Slow.
Whoops. On 100 hits with Mega Flare? Oh, is that what that is? That's not good. That means there's a trophy for Ramu's thing, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm perfectly fine with that outcome.
Nice try. Titan! It's over.
Damn. Slowing time? Slowing time is good, but freezing time?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
The One Piece!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Oh, it's right there? Okay, well, we're teleporting. Dude, I love this little jump. Ah, big jump. Ignore that. Ignore that. That wasn't meant for you.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I really just wanted to do this. And just aim it at the people in the tornado. Oh, standing still does make it go a lot faster. That guy got bodied. Hey, you can just keep doing that. Oh!
Something's coming.
Dun 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 dun.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
I thought my game crashed.
Shall we?
Please don't put it on the... Just target anything but the lightning bolt. This does so much damage. What the...
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Dude, I have to wake up at 9:30 tomorrow.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
to wake up at 7. Oof. Yeah, it's not at 9:30. I have something I need to do tomorrow. So I gotta wake up early. Oh, nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh!
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father,
Oh.
did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Yo?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
Oh.
But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are...
Oh no, he's tripping over his words.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Dang. Say yes, come on. Come on.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yay.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Alright. I'm very interested in what side quests open up because I actually really want to know. What did that say?
Tell me you saw that.
I think it was at the reading table. Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I missed 1,500
You
ability
earned this.
points. Oh, I mean, I was just at like 890 before all of this.
All yours.
Talisman of priming. Oh, I thought this said printing.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see.
Hi, Termy.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Term goal.
The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Where is Dion? okay, my... That's pretty funny.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Yeah, that's
Enough
tough.
to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Where's Yote?
Very little. I'm
And
afraid.
where's Tanner?
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Yes.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I wield like 10.
You are different.
One for each finger.
You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Consciousness.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept.
What?
This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Just let him out!
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Wouldn't you do the same? Oh!
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Mid! The last time we saw Gav, he did... It wasn't a good sign. He gave us the wave.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Oh, Byron's there too.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Whoa, the ship?
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
We haven't been, right?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Just fly!
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separate.
Oh, interesting.
All right, we travel together.
Joshua?
Clive.
If he stays close to me...
I should have saved in the beginning. I didn't get a Joshua sprite.
Brother.
But it might be time.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Is he already in? Yo! Hair's a lot more brown. Alright, Nectar. Time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemex Basin.
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo. But instead, I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. The pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Found out the hard way. The Fafo. What is this? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Ah, only one. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? That's hella funny. And then this is Wade? Yeah. Okay, what is this? I think this teleports you immediately. None of them do? Oh, do they not? Oh, right. It has Clive say some stuff, and then it goes, ooh.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Manservant sounds worse. I don't know the diff. So I can't say. Goots!
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
What?
You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Am I gonna have 4 side quests active again? 4 is a lot.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both
retire? Night, Justice.
In and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto.
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Still alive, are you? Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name?
That's what I'm saying, man. Now, how do we stop the guys from spreading these rumors?
With Lady Karen.
What did she say?
All right, night, Dave.
The rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well,
True.
I'm going to find out.
Oh.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh.
Hi, Nicole.
But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Thank you for the 74. So long. Have you played this game? Are you gonna play this game? Do you have any interest in playing this game?
The hideaway is lost.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
What?
I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
No.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
True. You haven't played it and you think you will, but you'll watch. Good. I don't know how this game did this to me. But, like, I care so much about every side quest. Not even for the sake of, like, progressing in the game. Oh my god, wait, look at the bread in the back! That was a side quest. That was a side quest. But, like, for the world building that it
I've never
provides,
been one to play favorites, Molly.
It's pretty nuts.
And I would
really?
be
Yeah,
only
it
too
was
happy to lend you a hand.
It was the one where the dude
So, what's on the
felt
menu
like.
this time?
Okay, wait, I'll explain
Fried
after.
Mortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Hypothetically.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, so there was a quest where this dude, who was a miner, suddenly had to become a baker, and he sucked at it. So we gave him some inspiration for baking bread, and this was what he ended up doing. He was like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bake bread that looks like this.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalimil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good.
What the heck?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
I almost missed it.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
This song is nice, but I like the song that came before it for this area. Dang, that's so cool. You can change it? I know, but it, like, that ruins my immersion. It's like if I turn off the music in the game and play my own music. It's not the same.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
You want to first attend 7 through with
try.
Solo Chic?
Who's gone missing this time?
What?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Solo Sheik, nice, good job.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
I haven't seen this person in a while.
You know that
Oh, never mind.
chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts. Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Maybe.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
I like
The young man did a wonderful
Harpocrates.
job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Fried mortress?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find
Oh,
the
nice.
other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think there's a mission here that I can do.
Seems the hideaways.
Sucks that I can't treat it like an MMO and just have like a million side quests in my upper right.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
These guys just gossiping.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
He has a point.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Aww.
We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said.
Miss
Best
Mididol.
way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
W song.
So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The gear, the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
It's Clive being a teacher.
It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Hey, pay attention.
think
We're in
about
class.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Next, we investigate the pan.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
The thing Tom and Jerry use.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers?
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But
What about the
if you wanted to weigh
bangers?
Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my
Jocelyn.
fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do...
I'm glad they're not making
what do
me
you
put it
think?
together.
I think we've got it.
Then here's what
Unless...
we'll do. You tell me
No!
what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
No!
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
Ah,
The other
yes.
pieces fit onto it,
Cutscene,
don't they?
yes.
And the arms
Yes.
on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
I'm so glad. If there was like a little mini game, you guys would not have been proud of me.
We did it.
For the rest of the night.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
He sounds like a Harry Potter voice
Are we almost
actor.
ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley.
In like the first movie.
I'd say it won't be long at all.
Maybe it's just Harry in the first movie.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Nah.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
My work here is done.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Day on the boat. Kinslayer.
That was good. That was good. Okay, shucks. There has to be a side quest somewhere in here. Do I just talk to the lady again? Who was the lady? Was she in here? Yes.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Nah.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Her hairs,
She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
What is
Sid,
an heir?
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
No.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Come on, they're gonna be ninja-neers. Live.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Alright. Where can I go? I can't go anywhere. Alright. Oh, this is over here. Nice. Okay. Let me stretch my legs a little bit. Ugh. Let's play a little more. We're good. Good.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
talk about? Cruel. Best FF? I say 10. If you want to play 16, though, by all means. Still on PlayStation? 10 is on a lot of things.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Clive, relax.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a
Oh, okay,
fine
16
scout.
is only on PS5.
If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
But 10 is on PC. Let me see. Dalmekia, south of Tabor? I think Tabor is where I'm going, right?
Come on. Faster. Time to fight.
Oh! A chronolith is detected nearby. I found it on accident. Not even being near it. Ah, okay, okay. Well, maybe in the future that'll come in handy. Looks like you gotta get there through here.
Man, we can use the ruins to cross.
It's such a big detour.
Assuming they would
Was
allow
it glowing? Yeah, it started glowing once I got close. That's where the attacks have to come up. Like, even Jill's attack animations are really cool. Oh, he has the Phoenix moves. FF10 and 10-2. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it gives you a full charge? Oh, that's gross. Yo! Yeah, I think 10, I don't know, I just think 10's good. Because it has voice acting, which I think makes the game really, like, you don't have to, like, super pay attention, which I think makes it more accessible for a lot of people. Even me, like, I love Final Fantasies, and sometimes I don't want to pay attention to the screen, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like 10 has the voice acting. The combat is really, really fun, in my opinion. It's like simple enough to get into it, but it has a lot of depth to where you can enjoy it a lot. Story's good. Music's good. It's hard for me to not recommend 10 to people. Maybe we get this quest. And then we finish the rest of the side quests.
Ready, go?
By the way, guys, the stream might go pretty late. I don't know. I'm having a good time playing. And I know I've already been streaming for 8 hours, and it's 9 p.m. So I'm just gonna have to say, sorry, East Coastians. It's a Best Coast kind of day.
Time to fight.
What's today? Monday? Best Coast Monday. Got a bomb. Look at that health bar. Oh. Damage. Joshua's so sick at the party too. Oh my god. Low-key, I think all the party members are pretty badass. Oh, I thought this was intended. I was about to go crazy. I'm ahead of you. I'm moving. You're playing Faz? I actually want to start playing some Faz.
Tell us about your
I ain't gonna lie.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
But like, I know I'm gonna be scared of it, but... Oh! That looks fallable. That looks very fallable. Yeah, you ain't gonna get me. Not today. Aww. Dude, I love these areas where you can just see the water.
You deserve a rest.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration.
Uh-oh.
Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Yep, he was definitely yapping. I do have a lot of ability points, but I don't really have many abilities that I want to, like, use. I really do like my loadout right now. Maybe? Disguise? Yeah. Eh. I still have 2,000? You got Turbo News? Is today your birthday? So I can use them with Phoenix? I don't actually mind Mega Flare. I just don't, like it. You know what I'm saying? It is, yeah? Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Unfortunate. Better count your blessings, because they ain't coming back.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this.
No.
Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters...
This guy's probably not gonna make it.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
What about 25? All downhill from there.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Renting cars? Ooh, that is a big deal. I don't think... Oh, he didn't make it. Yeah.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Where are they? Oh.
I got here in time.
You think of renting cars? See, I used to not. And then I thought about traveling to like a different state or like a different country. Ah, where did this come from? Oh, I just pulled one.
Thor!
Did he just say Thor? Did I? Oh, my 21st was crazy. It was nuts.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I streamed. I had some drinks. I played Smash, and everything was fine, right? And then as soon as I turned off my stream, I couldn't move. I fell to the ground, and I was like, I don't know how this happened, but I'm incredibly dizzy. Once the stream turned off, it was lit. I was gone. I was gone. I was crawling around the house. It was fun. I may have regretted the next day.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar.
Wait.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
No way! Hey!
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I don't want to. Tornado! No. I'm gonna say no again, and if he makes me fight, then I'll fight him. But I'm not just gonna fight him, you know? I'll say no one more time. But imagine this was like a Persona choice. Guarantee in the Persona games, it'd go something like this. He can barely stand. That makes him easy pickings. I swear. No, I'm gonna do he can barely stand. If he's about it, he's gonna attack me anyway. Alright? I don't know if he's really about it.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
Damn, he put his hand on his hip, it's over.
Like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
He knew he was gonna die too.
I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my
I wish I could do that. I don't know if you wanted it. I don't know if you wanted it, buddy. You're gonna count your blessings. You're gonna count your blessings, Sonny. But he knew he was gonna die. He knew he was gonna die. Like, I'm down. If he's about it, if he's really about it, he'll try again.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The spoiler. If I don't get to redo my choice, sure, yeah. I mean, heck, I might not figure it out myself. He can't even leave the area? Oh, true. Second playthrough, I might. You don't get to? That's why I talked to him. I was hoping if I talked to him, he'd be like, trying to reconsider your option. I don't know. It just felt like one of those choices.
You're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here at Tabor.
Nice.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Yeah, I just want to activate this. There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Me when somebody raids my stream.
Go safely.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins.
Okay, let's do some side quests. No, I'm down to know. I'm down to know. For that specifically.
The bandits may be new, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
You don't fight him regardless? Ah. Boo. I wanted it to be like a really like terrible encounter where like you slash him once and he dies.
What's it worth?
Damn you, Sid.
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You guys know when I moved to SoCal for Smash, there was another Smasher named Void in SoCal.
She's discovered the
Smash
secret
Brothers.
of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Melee? No.
Question.
Smash
I'll
4.
Go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Did you money match? We were gonna money match at Evo
You too, Goots.
2015 or like around that time, but we missed the window and I had to go back to Hawaii. And then they ended up changing their tag. They're cool. Like I still kind of keep in contact with them when I get the chance, and they're in stream here and there, but different tag now.
Gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
But it was just really strange when people would talk about Void, and I'm like,
What a mess.
what? I didn't do that, or I wasn't at that tournament. Find out they're not talking about me at all.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Is this it? Around Void 1996. I always think about rebranding. It's pretty hard
Just
this late
you, is it?
to my career.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
But I think about
It was a
rebranding
fairly
sometimes.
unconvincing tale.
I'm thinking about Void
So,
ism
what now?
lately.
That's up to you. Die a slow death or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Voidism? No, I. Did they main Sheik? No, I think they played Ganon.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I don't know what it is. I feel like a lot of the time, I'd just rather not kill the healer. Dude, Joshua is crazy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh yeah?
Go
I
on.
have?
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
The who?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
You.
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Bodied.
Now be gone before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Did you not see me kill the rest of your men?
Right now.
Did you forget that part? Did you conveniently blink? Oh, it's this song.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
Goots, I'm gonna need you to throw a fist.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
Maybe
After
a boot.
What she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
What? What happened?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
I'm telling you, there's a
No.
lake right there.
No.
Nobody will know.
I don't care what
And
she
a
did.
bush.
I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Yo.
No.
Enough, all of you!
Oh. What the?
But how did you?
He said that with poison.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
You're just trying to blame someone, buddy.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Can I even say nice try?
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Wait, they said, did they? I wasn't paying attention. I was too immersed.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what
You
you
said
told
it with
me
a
when we
hard
last met?
B?
An eye for an eye.
Oh!
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Never should have run your mouth, Bagwin.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nah, you good.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
Excuse me.
After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Damn!
He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Karen is sick.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That's what I was gonna say. I never want to be on Karen's bad side. Okay. I gotta go to Northreach. Over there. Okay. Gotta find a wyvern and some flowers. It's a great dynamic. I know, right? This is crazy. We almost saw Goots go dummy, though. Kind of feel like Karen robbed us, you know? And word around the old block is she was actually selling swords to bandits. That's all I'm saying. Hypothetically.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Careful.
This must be our wyvern. Okay. All right. Let's get this over with. Too slow.
Oh, I feel so bad. You're so dead. My goodness.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
What is a heady scent? In my head, these things just smell like mint. Sniffer.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her.
Okay. Now we gotta go to Martha's Rest. Like potent? I hate to use this as a reference, but like when it smells really dank.
My lord Marquis is...
Oh, Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
MSM?
I am Sebastian
Not that
Rutherford,
kind of dank.
Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
D4 heady potions. Oh,
We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
How do you know? Isn't he stuck in a ship?
Sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh, the owls? Oh,
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord.
This
I
seems
shall
like a big
pray for
side
your
quest.
Success and safety.
I have to start in Dalamil? And work east? It's like everything.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentlemen of the town guard.
You guys know I've never finished The Legend of Dragoon. I need to finish that game one day. Or like 1 week. I'm just gonna dedicate a week, be like, alright. 10 hours every day. Bam. Sit in my room.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Doing nothing.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already
there we
told you,
go.
I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Me too.
We'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh.
It's over.
Oh, I forgot the dodge button. I tried to tackle throw like it was Street Fighter. Man, I gotta grind for Street Fighter and Smash Con. Maybe next year I only go to one. Or maybe I just accept it being busy.
Faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
What the heck?
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach. Go to round 1. How far is round 1 from the venue? That sounds hella fun. I've been to round 1 in Dave & Buster's 4 times in the last 2 months.
Could be anywhere.
Which is kind of a lot. Maybe more. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Was it just 4? Might have been 5. 40 minutes? Oh, that's not too bad. Typical California drive.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Rockford.
I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Anything happen? What's the last thing you saw? We've been doing a lot of side quests lately.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I think the last hour or so has been side questing and traveling.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Bang. I mayhaps be a little bit strong. Joshua and Clive met? Oh no! Were you gone for longer than 4 hours? Because between 4 to 5 hours ago, it was nuts.
More bandits nearby.
You
don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
He missed peak. He missed peak.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course, I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me.
The lighting changing is messing with me.
Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
It's like if the world turned into an RGB light.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. The worst in Dalimil? Yeah. But more so like once these clouds came into play, right? I've been noticing it a lot during this little story arc. Oh, did he say One Piece? No. Delayed. The One Piece!
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nice. Smooth like Butler. Ooh. Flare breath. Boo.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek.
Alright, we gotta speak to Karen. We gotta speak to the cook. Is it Karen and the cook? I think it's Karen and the cook. Yeah.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There's no way this is gonna taste good. Maybe a little better than the other
what
thing.
Precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That looks good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
You forgot about the chicken?
Is there any
No.
higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh no.
So, not fit for consumption then.
But that aftertaste.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
What?
I'll give it some thought.
I don't know, man. Getting this was not easy.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Oh.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Oh.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Oh.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. Oh, it's a memory? Oh. Herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Protect a home from thieves and demons and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Hey, so you can read. Congratulations. We're in the side quest zone? A little bit. I think we just finished. So it's back to Tabor. Hopefully another side quest doesn't pop up once we're done here. Don't give me those smiles. Oh!
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Why are you back to Joshua's attendant? Come on.
I am Yote.
Okay,
Knight
just for
of
one
the
line.
Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Please.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Oh, okay.
And since
Vane.
the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Whoa.
The Black Galleon.
Waloed army.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
What?
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
What? Barnabas Thumb? Oh, we get more meanwhiles? I thought we were kind of done with these.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh. Oh!
Distinguished members of the council.
Halberd
You must forgive
Barnabas.
His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it.
That was a wise ass smirk.
Fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Do you not think they tried this? How do you think we got here? Did he kill everybody?
Pathetic creatures.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
He did!
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Are they here for mid?
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
What was the point? I thought he was at least gonna, like, use that room or something, not leave. Yeah, the table people too. Everyone. That's why I was like, oh. Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh. I mean, we've seen it twice. Are we gonna see the whole thing, maybe?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
What? Lake.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Oh, the hideaway.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
No.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Good shot. If I see green exclamation points. All right, guys. It seems like that's gonna be it for today. I think I'll be able to stream some tomorrow. I do gotta wake up early for something, and I'll be busy. But I think I'm gonna be home before.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh wait, I hate these guys. But yeah, it was a long stream today. We actually made a ton of progress. I don't know where things are gonna go. Oh no. Nixie, thank you for the raid. Right before I was about to end. You know what? I guess it's not the end.
Opportunity
We got a little more in us.
Is that blade?
But I am
for
gonna eat.
hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Impeccable timing, impeccable
Figuratively,
timing.
I hope.
Game of the year. I think this game is
yes,
nuts.
I know. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my
Go to
trade.
the year you.
That
Appreciate
an
it.
elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Oh.
Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your
Yeah, the
safe
last
and
icon was
above all,
Bahamut, which was
triumphant
crazy.
return.
Literally, I don't know if this game can get better, but it always has, so it somehow will.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
This is gonna be me.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together.
Do I have
the
to
rest.
actually remember it?
Make for the domed pavilions,
Just in
and you'll
case.
have no trouble finding the stones.
If this is one of those things where you go to it and it gives you multiple choice.
How are those new boots treating you?
Excuse me. Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones. Oh god. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Write that down. Write that down.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Tabor labor.
Let's go back to how it was.
Where is this?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to come.
You already forgot? Guardian stones
Not a scratch on them.
of Tabor. Something something mother's labor.
Has been coffin-less.
Guardians of Stone Tabor. I'm just gonna remember the last words. Wanderers of golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall noble past. Make these rocks a home. Okay. Alright, where's the last one?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
I wonder if there's an important chest in here. Children of hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap, blessing, praise, hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what the
What's up,
I could
Peter?
have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
I don't know what direction they were. This is the last one, right? Oh my god. Well, it's not that one. I think it's Crystal, but I didn't write it down.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Oh!
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Okay. Wanderers of Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
Anyone in chat keep a journal? I think I'm gonna start
that was it.
journaling.
At least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Damn, they really have Children of the Hunters on all three? This looks just like a multiple choice test.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Nice.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
You forgot? I know, right? I forgot a majority. It's just I didn't even know what stones he was talking about in terms of the order. Oh! Who's a good boy?
You were right, boy.
Dude, why did he just vault? I gotta go over there for my side quest? It's just such an inconvenient spot, you know? Like, out of anywhere, I don't like going here the most. GTA Online? No, I never really played a GTA past San Andreas? What's up, Blitz? How long ago did you finish this? Tell me. Can you see how far it is from, like, any other obelisk? I'm ahead of you? Oh, no. I've been trying to just go. I've been putting in hours. I gotta, every time I'm scrolling through the timeline, I see some posts about Final Fantasy 16, and I get interested before I remember I'm not done with the game yet. Alright, I'm side questing right now, in case you're worried. Well, I mean, you might see some things you don't want to see yet.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
All the main spoilers? Oh, it's lit. Try your best. I'm gonna spam it. Once I'm done, it's over. I'm gonna make people wish that they finished the game. Elusive, how many people sent you or did you send that one cosplayer, Eris with the Sephiroth? So many people sent me that, I was like, this is hilarious. And I don't think I responded to a single one of them. Whoops.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
The motion blur, yeah, it surprised me too. But I feel like sometimes, like, that's a lot of hide. Sometimes with games like this, it's very easy to take things for granted on release. I don't know.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Tyler? Oh, that would have been lit.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Yeah!
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
The what?
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
That's cool.
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
So Phoenix Down is in this game.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
Oh, you're an
Must
Undying
leave to
as
collect
well.
reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The FF7 Ever Crisis. Oh! A little bit more convenient. I know me. I don't know if I should find out.
Let's go.
This feels like Genshin again.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yeah. Come on, Joshua. It's really good.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, is this a hunt? South of Tabor? Whoops. This looks like the new league champion. The pack. Nefiri, yeah. Do they go flying or do they just want to get exploded? Oh. A little unfortunate. I can't pull him. Thrill of the Hunt. TFT. Remembering to detonate impulse is actually really hard. Okay, I was just exploring here. Guess I found what I was looking for.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh.
Run like the wind.
Beta ends Thursday night. Can you spend money before Thursday night? Hypothetically. Hypothetical money. Yeah, I don't think I'll be interested, but thanks for letting me know. It's completely free to play. Will it be completely free to play when it releases? I'm not gonna lie. On release? Ah, okay. In the beginning of Final Fantasy Record Keeper, dude, I loved the beginning of Record Keeper.
Surrounded.
Leave me alone. Oh my god, they just exploded. What's the other one? It's a gacha? Yeah, but like imagine a gacha where you don't spend money. Imagine. Record Keeper? Ah, man. I actually wish I kept playing Record Keeper. But, like, when I played it a lot in Hawaii, and then when I moved here, I also still played it a lot. It was like a big getaway from Smash. But I don't know what happened. I think I just didn't have the time or the data to keep up. Not sure. Global? Yeah, I heard. What a good game. Record Keeper felt like a true spiritual successor to Final Fantasy.
Orcs.
Orcs?
Then let us be rid of them.
Okay. Like, it had the 8-bit sprites. It had ATB. I don't know. It had a lot. Record Keeper definitely had a lot going for it. As a Final Fantasy fan. There's no chests around here? I'm surprised. You can jump? You can fly? Oh, this is great. You can attack too? What? I can't believe I'm just finding this out.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We can't do this. We can't do this. I can feel it. If we start this, we're stuck until midnight. We got side quests. We can do some things when we start up tomorrow. Look, Lost Wing. We can start up tomorrow. You see a problem? I do. I gotta get ready for sleep and then I gotta go to sleep because I got things to do tomorrow. 9-hour stream. And the people want it to be 9 more. Look at this. I think this is a good time to stop. I think this is a good time to stop. Have I considered not sleeping? Not for tomorrow. Tomorrow's important. Jeez, I think this is it. We were about to stop half an hour ago. And then you know, we got raided. Maybe it was around half an hour ago. But I think this is a good time. We start up tomorrow. We do this side quest, then this one, so that way more people can join. And then we do the main quest. And I should be home around 1:45. So we can start at 2 or we can start at 3. We have been starting at 3 lately. Today was kind of just a long stream kind of planned. So I do want to play a lot though. I do want to play a lot. Maybe we start at 2. Maybe we start at 2. There's clearly a lot that's gonna happen tomorrow, and I wanna keep going. So let's start at 2. Let's start at 2. A little earlier, but I think there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, I'll call it here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Not 3. Not 3. 2. So that way we can start these side quests, and then yeah, we can experience more of Peak. Dude. Let me see more. Oh, Stan's live. Alright, Nakat is streaming. He got no cam on, but you guys know I'm an avid Nakat supporter. So we gotta raid Nakat. We gotta just say good stream, man. Well, we gotta leave here with good stream, man. How do we raid somebody with GSM? Don't forget to eat breakfast. Oh, I won't forget. Just for you. Just for you. I'll eat something. But chat, can I get some good stream mans? GSM. GSM. We gotta find a good acronym for raiding people with GSM. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, till then, I will catch. Oh, I need to actually save. So let's go to Baklad and save. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night.